part two, right? Last night, but you see the type of time I'm on, man. We do real, authentic when it comes to this boxing content, man. And I felt like yesterday I spoke enough, right? And I said to myself, I'm gonna go do something rather than sit around doing nothing. Because at the end of the day, that's when you're sitting around as a blogger, right? And we all are guilty of this, but some of us more so than others. When you sit around blogging, you're not doing nothing. Literally, you're not doing nothing, right? And I was like, man, I looked, I said, yo, not for nothing. I was like, I did an hour and some change on this, even though I was like, yo, I'm gonna get to the crib and set up and do all that. I got into doing other things. Then you seen I went to the gym. I really got some good content at the gym. But I was like, why do I want to keep speaking on this when all I gotta do is just, because judgment is coming, man. I think judgment is coming for all of them, for everybody, even myself though. Well, with certain things that are being spoken on right now on the internet, judgment is coming for that, man. So it's like, I might as well just sit back. Because like, unlike a lot of these content fakers or these content liars, my shit is edged in stone now, stamped and certified. So it's like, what am I rushing to address things or tell my story, right? But look how all these guys is online, right? I'm gonna tell you, this is a fun fact right here, right? Bloggers sit online speculating. Yellow Beezy's still locked up. I seen bloggers for ever in the day say, "Oh, he's home." No, he's still locked up. He got a hold. He got another charge or some shit, and there's a hold on him. So he's been locked up for 4 days. But you had guys already online just gossiping, right, with no emotion. Yo, the worst is the guys that's not even from Texas that'll sit on here and try to give vivid stories or vivid, like, bro, you don't even know these people. You're going off of chitter chat. You're going, that's what's sad about shit, man. You're sitting around watching a YouTuber that's really not tied in, and then you're getting so, it's a sickness, man. But yeah, he's not even home yet, man. He's not even home. That's why I said it's no reason to rush content out now, man. When you have authentic content, why rush it? When you have real stats, why rush it? The people that gotta rush shit is the gimmicks. The people that gotta rush shit is the ones that, oh, you want to be famous? Yeah, they gotta rush. Right? When you really got the sauce, right? When you really got the sauce, you don't need to rush. Yeah, you don't need to rush, man. When you really got the sauce, it's like, what am I rushing for, right? Right? I'll get to part 2, 3, 4 whenever I want, right? Whenever I want. I just like letting everybody crash out now, especially those that felt like, they got some motion. Get to your motion. You still don't got no motion. You're a gatekeeper. You are a crash dummy. You are somebody that's not doing nothing, right? But judgment is coming. And just like I was telling a particular individual about this matter, right? And they're still speculating on this guy right here. I said, yeah, for all we know, he already made his deal, man. He already made his deal. He already told. Because look, if the bloggers and everybody is talking and implicating him with this and that and the third, you don't think the police know that too? Or onto that, or investigated that? Or if that's the case, have something on that? He probably already made his deal. Right? He probably, all these people that are foul, that do foul things, they're not honorable. They're not honorable. They have no code. So he probably already made his deal, man. Right? That's why I said, why am I going to sit around and keep, I'll revisit this again. I'll do part 2. But I know y'all was looking for that. I got the DM. I was like, nah, man. My content that I'm gonna drop today, that I was dropping last night, is way more valuable. It's way more valuable than these guys right here, man. Judgment is coming for these guys right here, man. They're gonna pay for their sins, man. All of them. They're gonna pay for their sins. Judgment is coming for them. You know? They know what they was into. Right? Now they gotta live with that. They gotta live with that. You know? But yeah, you guys is on here reporting this and reporting that. Dude ain't even home, man. Dude's not even home, but you got guys sitting around speaking on, like, I'm telling you, the sad thing is when there's people who never even been to Texas, never even been to the Dallas area, and you sit around and you are recollecting or you're speaking on matters and all of this, like, you don't even know, like, I watch so much of that, I just laugh, man. I'll be like, man, I'm not getting caught up in that shit. I was like, that's moving backwards. I had to tell somebody that, man. I was like, I said, see, the YouTube, social media, blog world is backwards, man. It's so backwards, man. Like, instead of people trying to be whatever, bloggers or reporters, right? They're so caught up in trying to be celebrities. Because they're quote unquote speaking about celebrities, right? But they want to be the celebrities themselves. It's like, dude, there are stars. There are quote unquote celebrities where you're at. Speak on that, build that up, but guys don't know how to do that. Because they're too caught up in the matrix. But I'm going to play a little bit of audio just to show you that this guy's not even home, right? The niggas was sitting around. I knew that. I was like, he's not home. I put it in the one blog, right? I don't, other people's shits that I know are worms now. I don't even associate my brand with them. But I posted the link. I was like, y'all over here saying dude is home. It's public record. Look it up for yourself. But he's not home yet, man. They got a hold on him. Right? They got a hold on him. Yeah, listen. Judgment is coming, man. Judgment is coming. And just like I said, y'all on here, what's the name's name in the mix of mad shit, right? He probably already made his deal, man. They had the other dude on, right? I didn't even know, but I knew, right? I said, he's a little funny, man. He's a little funny. They interviewed one of the guys in jail. I was like, oh yeah, he had the look. I said, oh, and then it comes to find out he's in the trannies and all that. I was like, look at this guy, man. Look at his glow. He's one of those guys, man. And they interviewing him. He's a jolly, he's just a jolly guy, man. He's an old jolly rancher. He's just jolly, man. Right? I was watching that last night, but I was putting out that fire. I ain't even put it all out. Shout out to my big brother Gumbo. Gumbo was laughing. See, I'll give you that real boxing content. You see, I got my man riled up. I got the authentic content. I got the content that, these guys been trying to make and steal forever. But you see, the thing is, right? You can't steal God's work, man. You can't mimic it, man. Dudes want to be, they'll watch you and don't acknowledge you, but then try to copy you. That's nasty work, bro. But you can't copy something that somebody is doing. You got to do your own thing, man. I've been saying that forever and a day to these dudes. Like, do your own thing. Y'all, that's a sickness y'all got, man. Then social media makes it that way for a lot of people, right? You got to pay attention to that. The people that be posting trying to compete with you. Like, it's like, and then they get mad when you let them know, like, yo, bro, I see what you're doing. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's weird, right? Word. Money said I was weird. Like, bro, how dare you? I can't wait to, get some understanding on that, man. I'm not gonna do it over the internet. I just need some understanding what makes me weird, right? Joe Pesci said, I'm funny how, right? I'm funny how? I'm weird how, man? Tell me how I'm weird, though, man. I get it, though. I know. But yeah, I was going to do part two. I'll do part two maybe today, man. It stopped raining, man. I had to go get with the babies in the future, man. We had a good time last night. I'm going to drop some more of the Dini Chronicles, right? We getting Amani there. Amani's a project. He's getting the ways of the sauce magic. He's good content too. Him and Joe, their chemistry is hilarious. I got them started yesterday. See, I riled them up. If you seen it, well, you see. I'm gonna drop some more of it, but I got them started yesterday. Dini was talking that sauce, man. Master Yoda, he was talking that sauce, man. He had to let the young peddler know, man, you're not on my level. He said, I will punch you in your throat. I will break you down. Oh man, that was good stuff though, man. I caught myself. I was like, man, you see the growth, right? But that is controlled aggression. That is teaching aggression. Well, that's a lot of the stuff that I used to do, right? But when you do that in a controlled environment, right, like the gym, it's good. When you do that in the streets or in the hood or the projects, it's bad because you're starting shit. Remember, I remember they used to always say I was the instigator. He's an instigator. He's instigating. That's what I was doing yesterday. But yesterday was in a controlled environment, and then they got some good work out of it. I got to put some more of those videos out. I will today, throughout the day. It's bad with me. We got the content over here, man. But yeah, so this guy is not home. He's not home. I know, contrary to what these people were trying to report on here, that know absolutely nothing. This guy's not home. And here is the proof right here. He's been locked up for 4 days. You dudes, I watched the dude who, he was like, he's home. Like, these niggas. Yo, a lot of you niggas that sit on the internet and talk about other people that's not even in your region. You don't have no accounts with these people. That is, you gotta get help, man. Get outside, man. If you want to report on shit, right? Wherever you're at, there's news. If that's what you're into, just spilling the tea. Spill the tea where you're at, man. Spill the tea where you're at, man. It's disgusting. That's why you see what I do. I've been investing in the community hard, right? That's why you see me down there highlighting the babies. My man Broadway and Amani and Joe Dini and the guys, right? I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna keep speaking on people that, aren't really relevant to what I'm doing. Right? They're not relevant, man. And it's so obvious, and I say this respectfully, man. Yellow Beezy, you're not relevant right now, brother. The system is showing you that you got money, you got a little bit of power, but you don't really have it now. They showed you that your deal is up, brother. Your deal is up. And the people you think that are around you that was really fucking with you, they're not fucking with you. Your deal is up there, brother. All right, I'm here again, nice and early. I'm gonna do like I did yesterday. Yesterday, I rode all the way to the front. I'm gonna do that again today, man. Shit, but yo, I'm gonna get to some of this motion for you. Damn, the parking lot is empty again. A lot of people not coming into work. All right. Hit the like button, man. One in the building, right? So let me play a little bit of this audio real quick, right? This is for all you guys that have been reporting that Yellow Beezy is home. He is not home. I don't know where you got that from. Cross-reference your checks, man. See, I think a lot of you guys, y'all just be so into wanting to, have information. But if you put the same effort into trying to find the information that you do just sitting around wanting to have a gathering, you would know some of these things, man. Like I said, a lot of you guys, you're not getting the information because you're wasting your time, basically, speaking on things. Here it is right here. The dude is not home.
Let's talk about replacing my hormones that I was desperately missing and what they do for me. My name is Dr. Mary.
I've seen, they also came out, shout out to Real Life Street Stars. They came out with a little bit of information today. The guy, it was a phone call that they put up. What this says, gave an update. OG, what's going on?
Hey, it's the update is Yellow Beezy has been charged with assault causing great bodily injury to a family member and in detention county and has a hold placed on him on that case. So if on the $2 million bail, he has a hold on him for allegedly assaulting a family member here. So Yellow, the stuff is piling up on him, bro.
Man, okay, and I
So
get that.
you guys were saying that he was home. How's he home when he has a hold on him, y'all? Oh man, stop listening to all these guys that's just sitting around with no motion. These niggas sit around with anybody that's sitting around all day, every day, that's on YouTube or social media, you're not valid. Like the actual people that are really reporting, that are really trying to be reporters and stuff, you gotta get out in the field, man. You gotta actually report on some things. That's why certain guys, I'll be like, all right, I dig it, but just stay in your lane. If you're a punk, right, a pea, right, a plant, a punk, right, stay in your lane, man. Stay in your lane, right? If you're a crash dummy, stay in your lane, yo. A lot of y'all are crash dummies, man. Cause y'all been speculating that this dude been whole, and look, there's a hold. There's a hold on the $2 million bond, man. So what are you talking about, man? What are y'all talking about, man? Here, you know what? I'll put that in the chat so y'all can get that information. We share information over here. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're a real blogger, share information, right? But you guys were saying that this guy was home, which he's not. Man, I'm gonna play that, man. I'm gonna play my content real quick though. But part 2 is coming, man. Part 2 of this, I'll get to it. Part 2 of this. This is it right here. I'll get to it. Yo, Yellow Beezy is not home, man. He's not home. Stop reporting that. This is it right here for y'all, man. He's not home. He has a hold. He has a hold on what he got going on. So, you listen to false information. It's a lot of false information out there. Don't buy it. Hey, I'm gonna pin it for y'all. Pin that right there. There it is. It's pinned. And be like, if you see guys speaking on that, be like, yo, man, where did you get that from? I don't think you're right. Appreciate that, whoever that was. Salute, Gumbo. Yo, Gumbo, how you feeling, brother? Appreciate you supporting the content, man. Are you digging my producing skills now, man? I'm gonna drop some more, Gumbo. I told you, man. I'm back home. Yeah, we are building. Man, that was some good stuff that I dropped yesterday. I knew you was gonna love that, man. I knew you was gonna love that, man. That's why I tagged you. He said, yo, I will punch you in your throat. You are not on my level. Yeah, I got more to watch. I'm gonna drop it. I got them started, man. Yeah, Y'all got him started last night, Gumbo. But yo, check it out, Gumbo. I didn't even get him started. Amani did. See, Amani sparked him, right? Right, because Amani was doubting him, right? All I did was simply do what I do, right? All I did, Gumbo, was simply do what I do. But now, like, I'm so seasoned at being a producer, right? I just laid in the cut and I let it play out, right? I let it play out, right? But man, that was some good stuff, though. Man, he had me cry. Yeah, I was trying to hold in my laughter, man. I couldn't hold in my laughter, man. I couldn't. Because, I'm going to play the rest of it. But you know how it really sparked, right? Because right? Amani's going to be like a 135 pounder. And he was like, Joe was hilarious, right? He said, no, he needs to fight at this weight. I was like, yo, bro, you losing it, bro. I was like, yo, you want everybody to fight how you fought. He's not you, bro. I was like, yo, he can't do, like, listen, what you did is what you did. Everybody can't do that, right? You want everybody, well, here he is right here. Damn. Hold on. Yeah, that's him right there, man. Yeah, Amani sparked him, fam. Yo, look now. Gumbo, Amani sparked him, right? Because Amani, he was talking about, what? I got all of it. I got it all. I'm gonna put them all out throughout the day today, Gumbo. I was editing the shits up last night. Amani sparked him because he was saying how, he was talking about how Amani can't keep up with him, right? And Amani was like, yo, you didn't do that, right? That's what sparked him. And that's why he kept, I think I dropped that one. Where he was like, are you as fast as Zab Judah? Are you as fast as Mayweather? Right? He was like, you ain't as fast as me. And Amani told him that he wasn't fast. And he had a little bit of power. Oh my God. Yeah, them niggas is hilarious, man. Hilarious. But yeah, Joe Dini is magic, man. Yeah, niggas been trying to duplicate the source. You can't duplicate something, man. You gotta create your own. And that's the funny thing. Dudes are supposed to be content creators, but don't create nothing, man. That's why Gumbo, they can't give it up for nothing. These dudes will watch you and won't want to acknowledge it. But they're try to mimic you. But yeah, when he did that shit to Amani, and he told Amani, y'all will punch you in your throat. Oh my God. Yo, that shit was hilarious, man. Yeah, that was the sauce coming out of him. He told me, yo, you're not on my level. You are not on my level, right? I'm gonna play the whole thing. Yeah, he said he had a bit of shoulder. I got it all, man. I know how to work my content now, man. Yeah. He told Amani, he hit him in mad different spots, right? Amani was like, Amani don't know about that style of fighting, that old Bernard Hopkins dirty style fight. Amani said, you can't do that. Yo, Gumbo, I got it all. Yo, Amani told him, you can't do that. That's not fighting. Oh my God. Yo, I got it all. Yo, check the vibes, y'all. I got a beautiful day today. Yo, Gumbo, you still in here? Guess what I'm doing today? I got my own truck. I ain't in no heavy equipment today. I got a beautiful day, man. I am going to be following the guys. Man. I'm by myself. That's a good day. Then if I knew I was gonna have it like this, I would have bought in some stuff to work on. Right? But it is what it is. I got a beautiful day today. The guys gotta go all the way to the plant to get the material and come back. You know? Then I gotta just follow them around. You know? But yo, I'm gonna play some more of the audio, right? I'm gonna drop the videos in a second. I'm gonna just play the audio right now. Yeah, I could not hold in my laughter, man. Oh my God, I could not hold it in. Yo, Reen was there. Yo, Reen was there too. I could not hold in my laughter, man. Yo, when he told them, yeah, right, Amadi sparked him, man. Cause Amadi was antagonizing him, man. That's all you got to get Joe Didi going. All you got to do is just doubt him. If you doubt him and be like, yo, man, you ain't do that, man. Yeah, you did not do that. Yo, Joe's gonna get sparked, man. Oh my God, I could not stop laughing. My laughter was kind of messing this shit up, man. But it was just too funny, man. It was too funny when he said, "Yo, I will punch you in your throat." Yo, Gumbo, I knew you was gonna get a kick out of that shit. I knew you was gonna get a kick out of that shit, Gumbo. I was like, y'all gotta get that to Gumbo, man. He said, "I will punch you in your throat."
What did I show you? Did you see what I showed you? Hey, don't touch my hand. My hand's moving. You might got a little power, but you know my defense. Picture is nice little.
Oh my God. Yo, why did he tell him to punch him in his throat? Oh my God. Yo, that was it for me, man. Yeah, that was it for me. He said he will punch him in his throat, man. I was like, yo, Joe's crazy. I was like, yo, Joe is crazy, man. Yo, he's crazy. Reen is the new me. Look, Reen gonna spark it, man. Watch what Reen said. Reen gonna say, "You're not fast," right? Oh man. Hold on, man. Yeah, Reen told me he wasn't fast, man. Oh man, you got. There's that one, man. Nah, yo, Gumbo, it started because, right? We was talking about combinations. Right? And I was like, Yeah, he tried to say that Joe was like, you know how Joe is, man. Joe's hilarious. Joe, yeah, if Joe shows you something, right, you just gotta let him have it, right? That's why I remember when I did him in on the speed bag, I fuck with him now, right? Because if he shows you something, yeah, you can never do it better than him, right? Because he showed it to you. Yeah, you just gotta let him have it. You can never do it better than him, right? And it really started because I was fucking around, right? I was saying some of his punches, and he was like, he said Amani can't throw those, right? He was like, he can't throw those, right? He was like, he can't throw those, right? And that's how it all kicked off. And Amani was just one hit on him, right? Oh man, yo, great content though. That's real authentic content right there, man. I'm gonna drop some more of it throughout the day. I got the time right now because I gotta wait for these guys to get back. They gotta go all the way to the plant, and then they gotta get break. You know? Yeah, but when he told him he'll punch him in his throat, I got the other one when he's gonna say, I hit you in your shoulder, your hip. Amani said, yeah, you can't do that, right? Somebody's gonna be like, yeah, you can't do that. Oh man. Yo, too funny, man. Yeah, and the whole time, these niggas are sitting around discussing boxing. Fake fan, bro. Like I was telling you yesterday, Gumbo. Yeah, these niggas are sitting around argue and debate over stuff they're not even a part of. They're not even a part of, bro. They're not even a part of. They're not even a part of. They don't like the typical person that sits around and organizes a YouTube, boxing live stream doesn't even support nothing in boxing, bro, on no level. But yeah, you talk about guys at the highest level. You got guys that sit around, they talk about Crawford, Canelo, Tank Davis, the Haneys, all these guys at the highest level. But you can't, ask them about fighters around their way. Ask them about fighters anywhere. Yeah, they can't tell you a mother effing thing. But they swear they know about the guys at the highest level and what it takes to get there and what they need to do, and they're doing this wrong. They like, nigga, you don't even shut up, man. But I get it though, because when you're programmed by plants, punks, and puppets, that's how you're gonna give it up. That's how you're gonna give it up. That's how you're gonna give it up, man. And that's why you see what I do now. I just swerve on these niggas. I front on these niggas. I slide on these niggas. Right? Because it's like, nigga, you niggas talk down on me for years. I done did it twice in your face. Doing it again. I continue to do it over and over. Right in front of your faces. And you niggas still sitting around, ain't did a mother effing thing yet. We're talking about views. Like, man, you niggas is confused. Talking about views. No, you niggas is confused, man. Y'all are confused because, look, y'all talking about Yellow Beezy's home. Beezy home. He ain't home, man. And then I wouldn't be surprised if EJ already told, man. If he already told. Because, listen, who you think wants to be home more? Right? Who you think, look, who if put it like this, right? Let's talk a little bit right now, man. Let me go start my truck up, right? We gonna talk, right? I'll come back over here and get everything I need to get. Who you think, right? Who you think, right? Let's talk now, man. I got time, man. I got time today, cuz. Yo, who you think, right? Out of these two brothers, the brothers, is really gonna crack under pressure? Who you think is gonna crack under pressure? Who if they be like, all right, you are implicated in this murder too, you are looking at life, right? Who got the big farm and all of the millions of dollars, right? Who you think is gonna really tell if they bring them in and they be like, yo, man, because that's how they move, man. In order for them to pick up Yella and charge him with that, they know a lot. Because they look, to put a charge on somebody, right? Or to try to get an indictment, you got to have some information. You got to have something that's concrete to, you know, put that charge on them, to have them sitting up like what she's doing right now, right? So who you think is going to actually tell? Who you think is going to be like, yo, I'm saying, yo, we got you on this phone call. You know, you was an accessory, you was this. Them niggas is gonna be like, a nigga that got millions, that is, you know, been through a lot already, and now is just trying to enjoy his money and all that. Who you think is gonna tell? Or who you think already told? Or who you think already said, yo, man, I ain't really have nothing to do with that. I didn't know. Who you think, man? See, all you niggas is on here speculating. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, it's easy for Jolly Rancher and them other niggas to sit up because they crash dummies. Them niggas is, respectfully, them niggas is bums. Them niggas is bums, right? They ain't have nothing. They wasn't living no life. They wasn't taking no exotic trips. Them niggas was running around the city broke, you know? They was running around the city broke. Niggas that's running around the world living life, you think they want to sit in jail? You think they trying to sit in jail? Right? They telling. They telling. They telling. And they letting you know they telling. All these niggas, man. That's why I say, yo, listen, keep listening to all these bums, these plants, and all these guys with no motion. Keep listening to these guys, man. Keep listening to these fellas, man. These fellas with no motion. Keep listening to these guys, man. Facts, Gumbo. Let me pin that. Hold on, Gumbo. 2 seconds. Getting this vessel situated. I'm throwing this heat on. God damn, it's cold in here, man. Oh, we got the AC on? What the fuck going on in this motherfucker? Got that motherfucker AC on? Yeah, he ain't, man. Yeah, he ain't, man. And the niggas that he was around ain't no street dudes, bro. And the niggas that he was around, Gumbo, ain't no street dude. Cause a real street dude, an official street dude that knew that he was in the loop, right? And this is what I was always trying to explain to old dummy. I'm like, yo, bro, them niggas ain't, get them unofficial niggas away from you, bro. Get them unofficial niggas away from you. Cause they are killing you, literally, right? Any nigga that, it's like, if you are the legit winner of the crew, if you are somebody that got it going on and you are going to make it and blow it up, right? You're gonna make it and blow it up. And I am a loser, right? I'm a loser. Real talk, right? Nigga, that's what they try to say about me. I was a loser. I was all these things. But so I'm gonna be a loser, right? If I'm a real loser, I'm a guy that don't got nothing going on. You don't need to be around. I'm a bad influence. And you're positive and you're all these things, right? And I'm the loser. I don't want to be around you because I know what I got going on is not good for you, your image, or your brand. But if I am around you as a loser, right? And that's what they said, I'm a loser. Why would I bring you into a loser's world? Why would I want you to be a part of a losing situation? If I really fuck with you, if I really want to see you win. Is that doesn't, you know, is that how we're doing that, right? That's not right, Gumbo? That's not right, but that's what we dealt with, man. That's what we dealt with, especially with this dude. He had all these guys around him. They was real street niggas. Yo, I'm a street nigga. Street nigga. Nah, you're not, man. Cause real street niggas, they used to protect the athletes. I don't know, man. Maybe things done changed, man. Cause like I said, I ain't a street nigga. I'm at work right now. You heard? I'm a square. That's what they consider me, a square. Even though these niggas that say I'm a square, I'll whoop your motherfucking ass, nigga. You can't fight. You don't bust your gun. You don't put in no work. But I'm a square. I'm good with being a square, nigga. Right? Cause I know real gangsters that respect me, cause they know they know what's up, man. But I know a lot of you fake niggas and fake tough guys. Y'all niggas is straight pussy. You niggas is straight pussy punks, nigga. Can't fight. Don't got nothing going on. You niggas is pussies, nigga. But just sit around and tell a nigga he's a square, he's this. No, you niggas is squares. That's why you can't leave your fucking block. That's why you can't go nowhere, right? That's why you don't have nothing, right? That's why you are nothing. Cause you really the pussy. You really all the things that you try to say niggas that's really out here achieving and getting to it is, right? That's you. Because what I was taught and what I learned, right? Real niggas do real things. So if you're not doing nothing, are you really a real nigga? Are you really a real nigga? If real niggas do real things and you ain't done a motherfucking thing. So how real are you? And see, the problem is with a lot of you fake real niggas and fake this, right? When you see niggas doing real things, you hate. You hate. That's what you are. You're a real crab. You're a real crab, a real sucker. You're a real sucker. You ain't no real nigga. Yeah, I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. Well, look. I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. You a real sucker. I'm a real nigga. Get my stuff, man. I can go around on this side. I'm a real one. You a real one, huh? I relate to niggas and they relate to me. Yo, when I seen the board, I was like, yo, they made a mistake. I thought they had made a mistake, but they didn't. They didn't. Up. Where is my money? money. All right. I'm a real one. Yeah, I'm a real one. I'm a real one. Yeah, see, yo, all them real ones, right? All them real ones that he was around. Look what they got his name into, man. I gotta wait for these guys. So look, while I wait for these guys, I can give you some content. I can give you some content there, brother. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you some content. Let me get over here. Cause I don't need nothing. I bought my food in already. I don't need nothing. I don't need to run to the store. So I'll go sit over here at the first job site. You know what I mean? Get y'all the content. Oh man, yo, look, I'm in an automatic. Oh man, yeah, yo, Gumbo, you hitting your gears right now, right? Man, I'm in a nice little 6-wheeler. You know what I mean? Automatic joint. I ain't gotta worry about hitting no gears. Now the old right now, look, but yo, look, they'll write me up. They would have wrote me up. I would have one that got my sets in right now, right? I would have one that got my set. You know, fitness and ability. I'll do that at lunchtime. See, lunchtime is your time. I'll get my sets in at lunchtime. I'll go to the park and get me some sets, get me some record. But I want to give y'all some more content, man. But yeah, these guys been crashed out, man. And them boys is all gonna tell. They already made their deals, man. They made their deals, man. You don't think homie's ready to make a deal right now? He has a capital murder charge. And let me tell you this, I heard a dummy talking. You know, these guys are dumb. That's why I reported on that yesterday. Yes, capital murder, he couldn't face the death penalty, but he also could face life in jail. So, you think he wants to sit around and do life in jail after he's been all on the blogs? Right? Do you think niggas with money? He got money, right? Do you think a nigga with money wants to sit in jail? Right? They want to sit in jail after they've been traveling the world. Like, look at this picture right here. He's in Dubai. Yeah, he's in Dubai, man. You think he wants to trade that in for a number? For a number now? Come on, man. That nigga's telling too, man. But it's like, can he tell on? Who can he tell on? I know a lot of niggas that these niggas is nervous right now. Cause it's gonna get real dicey. It's gonna get real dicey. It's gonna get real dicey. But like I said, I think homeboy already made his deal. His man right next to him, he made his deal. Cause the streets are talking. The streets are talking. They already probably brought him in for questions. They said, yo, but yo, you know what's crazy? I'm watching the blog. That's why I don't even listen. You gotta testify already, right? They didn't even set no trial date and all that, right? See, this is why I don't listen to the blogs or report what the blogs say. I listen to it and then I'll be like, yo, you niggas be running with this shit, right? And y'all don't even do no type of research, man. Y'all saying, oh, this guy gotta testify. What day is the trial set for? If that's the case. Has he gone to court and they say, yo, only thing we know is that he had a $2 million bond that's on hold. He didn't go to court and they said, oh, your trial date is set for such and such, such and such. But y'all already talking about this guy gotta testify and I don't know. That's what y'all do though on the internet, man. and then y'all gonna sit around. But I'm gonna play some more audio. This is the week ended, man. Like I said, I think Buddy already made his deal, man. Yeah, his people already told him. They said, yo, man, you gotta tell. Yeah, you gotta tell. All right? Because look what Gumbo said. Gumbo, you absolutely right. Yo, he ain't a street dude. Right? And look, I'm gonna say this, right? Even if he's into do whatever he did, right? If he told, it's cool for him to tell. Watch. Because he's the boxer. Yeah, right? He can tell. Right? Tells, and he be like, yo, because yo, listen, they all about to tell. Yeah, they all about to tell, man. All the dudes at the top, like the bum ass niggas that, you know, that might have got a little 10,000, 20,000. Man, that was their life right here. They threw their life away from, man. Let me tell you something too, man. I got the box with my daughters. Yeah, I just started the challenge with them, man. Yo, if you make $600 a week, it should be nothing for you to save up $10,000. If you make $600 a week, they got those boxes, and you just mark off every time you put the money in the box. You should be able to save $10,000. Yeah, these niggas threw their life away for that, man. 10 and 20 stacks. That's no money. Yeah, that's no money, man. $20,000 is not gonna change your life. But they just changed their life, man. Yeah, they changed their life, man. 20,000 is not gonna change your life. Now change their life for that, man. They was posting pictures, that type of money. Yo, a motherfucker could give that to me right now, right? And attempt to have me crash. So I'll be like, yeah, that's not enough money, bro. That's not enough money. But for some people that don't know about money, oh man, they made it. If you got a shelter mentality, you know what a shelter mentality is? Somebody that lives in a shelter. Somebody that lives in a Section 8 motel or something. That's a lot of money to you. And you'll be broke within no time. If somebody could give that to you, you think you're on. Nah. That's not enough money to do anything, really, man. That's not enough money to. It's a little bit of money to invest in and try to make it work. But if you have a poor mentality, $20,000-$30,000 ain't shit. You're gonna be broke because the first thing you're gonna do is spend it on something that's not gonna make nothing. He said the streets is talking, Sha. Who was shit? Yeah, they been talking, man. That's why, yo, Gumbo, man. All of this shit is coming to the light, man. But I remember when they were saying all of this, and these guys and everybody was mad. They were mad, Gumbo. You had people who were so mad and upset, right? They was mad and upset about reporting, right? That's why I'm telling you, a lot of his fans, his supporters, his support system that was around him, yeah, they failed EJ, bro. They failed him because they always ignored. Look, they ignored this. Just like they're ignoring it now, right? They always ignored. They didn't want to acknowledge it. They ignored it. Now you can't ignore this shit. You can't ignore this shit. His best friend, his lover, his brother, murder for hire, man. And you can't erase what they were. Like man said in Above the Rim, they can't erase what we were, and you can't erase what they were, man. That man's brother is capital murder. I wonder if he pawned that man down promotions chain. Maybe he put that up for the 200,000, right? He's gonna need lawyer money, and whoever his attorney is, yeah, they about to tax him, right? What you think, Gumbo? Yeah, his attorney about to come up, man. How much you think his attorney's charging him, Gumbo? How much you think his attorney's fees is gonna be, man? If you got a $2 million bond, right, which is 200,000, how much you think your attorney wants for that case? He gotta want a couple of M's, right, to fight this. It's about to get real dicey for Buddy. Let me see. I'm over here at the first job. It's 2 large potholes. I don't see it. But how much you think though, Gumbo? Probably a couple M's, man. If your bond is $2 million, you know, you fighting a capital murder. 500K. Word, the feds don't. I think it's still on the state level right now. But in all likelihood, the feds is gonna pick this shit up. The feds is gonna pick it up. They just sitting back. You know they coming. You know they coming. They coming, man. They coming. They coming. Well, let's get to some of this content, y'all. Let's get to some of this content, man. We got fights 3 weeks in a row, boy. We got fights 3 weeks in a row, y'all. All right. All right, check this out right here, man. This is called self-incriminating. This is this is all public record, right? So I'm not doing nothing that ain't been out there and that people ain't talked about already. But give me a read on this right here. Look.
So y'all got a paper cut? Hey, man. Hold on. Yo. Hey, why you gotta come on my shit with this bullshit, man? Man, I'm trying to preview some unreleased music. All right, bro. Nigga heard him.
Yeah, y'all remember that live stream? That was years ago. That might have been 5 years ago, right?
Oh, man. I'm finna go eat, man. This nigga trapped and fucked up my whole goddamn night, man. This nigga came in. Hey, man.
That man's facing capital murder, right? Y'all heard that? I'm gonna play an even better one, though. But that was when, basically, that was Trap Boy Freddy jumping on, when he jumped on Yellow Beezy's live stream. And he was basically talking about what the man is charged with for now, man. Capital murder, man. He was basically implicating them right there. And I think they're gonna revisit this one too, man. Well, my man, y'all remember this one? Y'all remember this one? Hold on. Y'all remember this one?
If you receive a stimulus check and have over
I don't even think they locked him up yet for none of this.
You may be eligible to get your entire balance resolved to this amazing
I don't even think they locked. This is Trap Boy Freddy.
What was that? Yeah, I got my brothers. I'll be covered in. Just around. Finna pop some bottles, bitch. It's bottle popping time. Half party time. Butt naked time. Yeah. Pump the gas. Hey, y'all need to stop tripping on the internet, man. Y'all tripping, bro. I'm just on that big chop, nigga. Y'all go subscribe right now. YouTube channel, motherfucking swipe up Apple Music, bitch. All that shit I'm saying, nigga, that's all the fucking CD, bitch. This shit jump a week or two or 3 ago, motherfucker. Get that shit, nigga. Chill.
Yeah, how many Trap Boy Freddy once again? How many rappers did we watch go down for their music, right? Because they were self-incriminating themselves, man. Yo, see, I guess they thought it was sweet, man. Yeah, they were so comfortable, right? Because this was 5 years ago. They was just comfortable. They was like, yo, man, we ain't getting locked up, man. We ain't getting locked up. We ain't getting locked up. We ain't getting locked up. They were so comfortable, man. They was too comfortable, man. They was too comfortable. They been telling on themselves, man. They've been too comfortable, man. All right?
Light this bitch up. You gonna light that motherfucker up. Yeah. Hey, I'll put you down with this shit. Y'all ain't know there's no new rappers?
Put me down, what you on?
Yeah, we got that new shit over here, boy, going stupid.
Hey, bitch, don't go with the whole shit.
I told you what he gonna be on.
Who was that over there?
That's my youngin', nigga. Yeah.
Who was that?
That DJ.
Bitch, fuck him too.
Yeah. Alright, you should've said that. You should've said that whole ass shit, nigga. Yeah.
What you on?
Mama!
What's up?
What you on?
Lamb now. They jumped up out the whip. They got banned out. My man, you were banned out, nigga.
Threw a band out.
Look how it panned out, nigga.
Look how it panned out.
Caught him with it panned down.
Caught him with his pants down.
Trying to pull up and get him.
Man.
I thought that's why they were living.
Yo, this man's sitting up now. If you would have seen his face, if you would see his face, right? If you could see his face, let me see if I can play that. Look, let me see. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Look, I want y'all to see his face. Look at his face, man. This was 4 years ago. Look at his face, though, y'all. Look.
We shine in the dark, nigga. What's that? Light this bitch up. You gonna light that motherfucker up? Yeah. Look. Hey, I'll put you down with this shit. Y'all ain't know there's no new rappers?
Hello, man. What's up? Man.
Yo, look at Yellow. I want y'all to see Yellow's face, though, man. Yellow's face says it all, man. Watch Yellow's face, man. Watch his face, man. The face says it all. Look.
We shine in the dark, nigga. What's that? Light this bitch up. You gonna light that motherfucker up? Yeah. Hey, I'll put you down with this shit. Y'all ain't never listen to no new rappers?
Put me down, what you on?
Yeah, we got that new shit over here, boy, going stupid.
Hey, bitch, don't go with the whole shit.
I told you what you gonna be on.
Who is that over there?
That's my youngin', nigga. Yeah.
Who is that?
That DJ.
Bitch, fuck him too.
Yeah. Alright, you should have said that. I should have said that whole ass shit, nigga. Yeah.
What you on?
What's up?
Damn now. They jumped up out the wood. I got ran down.
Man, you were banned out, nigga.
You were banned out.
The guy banned out, nigga.
They called
it with it banned down.
I'm dropping bags on all you bitches.
I'm trying to put up a gun.
Dropping bags on all you bitches.
I thought that was how they were living. Hey, hold up. Hey, shit to somebody that get white. Hey, you get ass to Billy. I've been playing them. Still ain't stopping at no light.
Yeah, they probably playing this for Yellow
No
Beezy.
bitch, it wasn't no dice.
They say it's slow.
What?
Pull up, put that shit right up. I don't sell it though.
Oh, God.
Fuck about no.
Yeah, look at his face.
Body after body.
Look at his face.
Oh, they started dissing us.
Look at Yellow Beezy's face, man.
See your paper cut, nigga.
Play, man.
Hold on. Yo.
Yeah. They jumped up out the way. I got ran down.
Man down, ran down.
Why you gotta
Look at his face, man.
call my shit with this bullshit, man?
Oh, call your shit with the bullshit.
All of these music. All right, bro.
Nigga heard of a hoe.
I you fuck with me. All right, bro.
Yeah, that was on his live, man.
Hey, this nigga heard of a hoe, man.
Now you think y'all might want to sit y'all
Man.
down with the motherfucker.
Yeah, did y'all see that though, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm saying, man. This is what we doing here, man. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. That was 4 years ago, man. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. You don't think them people's got that, man? Yeah, it's shaking like booty meat, man. That was 4 years ago, man. They was dropping self-incriminating lives like that, man. And then everybody was wondering, right? Everybody was wondering, like, yo, why they ain't making no arrests? Because you know how that go. Well, I think with a murder, right? What if there's no limitation with a murder? If you commit a murder, or you're a part of a murder, right? There is no statute of limitation. It's called, right? I'm learning, man. You know, I gotta start doing more blogs like this. I said too, man. Cause like I said, I'm making a transition. I still do boxing, man. But I think like my brother was telling me, my brand is big now, man. So I gotta really start, you know, on the media level. If I'm gonna be blogging, you know, do different blogs, right? Cause on the media level, this is what I gotta do, man. I swear I do. Cause as far as like investigating, reporting, and things like that, I gotta start doing these type of blogs, right? Right? What you think, Gumbo? I gotta do these type of blogs. Cause the boxing scene, dudes to me on the boxing front are exposed, man. It's just like, I have my hardcore boxing audience. The majority of the guys that sit around and want to always talk boxing don't really support it. They're jealous fan zone. They are jealous fan zone. And I got to start doing more of these investigation type blogs, man. Let me play something else for y'all real quick, man. Smash the like button, only 2 likes. Look, man, they don't never like my content, man. Yeah, they been popping in and out listening. They don't like my content. I'm good. Like I keep telling y'all, I'm good. They don't like my content. Hold on, let me leave a comment, man. All right, let me find something else. Let me post my guy real quick. He's always showing me love. This brother right here, right? Not only does he post my content all the time, he's official. He shares, man. So I gotta return the favor, right? That's all it's about, man. Returning the favor. Like I said, this brother always reposts my content. Right? Always. That's real. So of course I'm gonna share his stuff. It's only right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Real boxing content. This brother right here, right? Not only does he post my content all the time, he's official. He shares, man. Y'all shout out to that brother. Return the favor, right? Shout out to that brother, man. Oh man. Yo, Juju Watson got hurt, man. She got hurt, man. Damn. Juju Watson got hurt, man. Damn, Juju. Juju nice, too. She could ball, man. She could ball, man. Man, damn. 5 in the building. Hit the like button, man. You over here. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. We ain't even talking no boxing. Hit the like button. We talking about the judgment that is coming for all these foul dudes, man. But they nailed their own coffins, though, man.
Real boxing content.
Like that. What do you mean you don't? What did I show you? Did you see what I showed you? Hey.
Jay.
All right, don't tell me my hands ain't bad. My hands are real bad.
You might got a little power, but you know my defense just hit you with a nice little.
I will punch you in your throat, man. You niggas is not on my level, man. You sit around all day. You not on my level, man. You are not on my level. You sit around all day and don't do nothing. If you sit around all day and don't do nothing, why would you be on my level? When I am out here getting to the motion, and I am discovering the motion, and I am supporting the motion, and all you do is sit around all day as a jealous fan that wants to be famous. You want to be famous, and you talk about people that aren't even famous, that have been programmed for you to think that they're famous. But hey, what do I know, man? What do I know? Gumbo said they are shaking like booty meat. Yes, they are. It's over there, but they are all these niggas been ratting forever. They told already, man. They told they told years ago, man. They told 4 years ago. It's just now they are starting to round up and make the arrests. That's all that's going on. That's all that's going on. They just now making the arrests, man. They got that man still sitting up.
I canceled my True CMOS subscription a couple months ago, and I'm one lucky girl. I was paying full price.
Yeah, we on Boss Talk TV. Shout out to E. He the reason you see.
Yo. Hey, man, listen, man. Check it, man. Make sure you got like, subscribe to the channel. Here we are. It's Monday, the 24th, and Yellow Bees is still not out, man. I thought he would have been out by now. But according to Dallas Global and BZ TV, shout out to those guys, man. I checked out a report that says, gave an update. OG, what's going on?
Hey, it's the update is Yellow Beezy has been charged with assault causing great bodily injury to a family member and in detention county and has a hold placed on him on that case. So on the $2 million bail, he has a hold on him for allegedly assaulting a family member here. So Yellow, this stuff is piling up on him, bro.
Man, okay, and I get that. I've heard so many different things, you know, with this being I believe it's a state charge where it comes to him being identified as a guy who a murder for hire, and I'm hearing this on a state level. you hear all kind of stories. I didn't know, and I didn't say nothing about it. Certain people were saying that, if he bonded out or if he tried to make that bail, that they would end up, the feds had an opportunity to pick it up. There were so many different ways they could go with this, is the way people were, out, talking about it, seeing it online. I've seen so many different things I won't speak on, but now I'm seeing where, like I said, shout out to those guys, BZTV and Dallas Global. It's Dallas Global, that's my boy, man, Terry Blue, shout out. They're saying that this old boy's pretty much got a family member or something that he's having issues with, and that he had issues with. Don't know who it was, but they got a hold on him. Also,
that's crazy. Like they say, when it rains, it pours, and these are charges that somebody probably done filed before, and the DA never picked them up. Now to add insult to injury, they bring these old charges up. So it ain't something he probably just did. He probably got into it with one of his family members. They called the police filed on it, but never acted on it. Now they're taking the opportunity to bring these little things up or to knock him off on the big thing,
I want you to just kind of go back in your mind to when you first went through years ago. I know this was many years ago. Your first time going into, on a major charge, going into jail. And it don't have to be your first time, because I know you've been getting locked up ever since you was a youth. But at the end of the day, just now, explain to me, like, how it was for you, not, knowing you facing a huge charge and not understanding truly what was going to happen with that charge.
Oh, well, I come up on a whole different era, love and hope era, and everybody looking. So when I caught my charge at 17 and being faced with a homicide and 15 counts of robbery, it was devastating. It wasn't like going back to juvenile hall when you sit in a police station in a cell thinking about a murder victim and thinking about the boogeyman, because we believed in the boogeyman back in them days. But these dudes, Yellow Beezy, they're more callous. They done been speaking on it. They done been playing video games. So for him to go into the Dallas County Jail is like him hanging out in the trap house. So all of this stuff you think that somebody would do, and Mo 3's partners that would get it, and they probably won't even get a chance to get on that side. He got a gang of fans also. So he's one thing about black people, we adjust to any situation. If we adjusted to slavery, you can adjust to anything. So I don't believe he's grieving, because it's been, what you say, 2020, this bro been dead. So he's been thinking about this from 2020. So it's no difference. So, not being in Texas business in that 10 square miles, that it's a whole different caliber of youngster. So he's not grieving. He ain't been grieving for the last 5 years. So it ain't like he's grieving now. He's thinking about, damn, I should have done something better probably.
When you look at it,
what's up, y'all? Mentors, coaches, businessmen, businesswomen, entrepreneurs. We want to help you level your game.
I've seen they also came out. Shout out to Real Life Street Stars. They came out with a little bit of information today. The guy, it was a phone call that they put up on a guy that basically the guy that the Keyone White guy had a phone conversation that was recorded, and they put it on Real Life. And the thing is, I don't think he said much on there from what I'm hearing. I hadn't really just got a chance to dive into it, but just this whole matter over these years, Yellow Beezy has been quite disconnected from definitely the city. When it come down to linking with the city, he just started to come out just a little bit ago. I want to say 5 months ago, and speak to different people in the city in Dallas. He had been staying away from it. He would go to the bigger platforms, and he would go to the Breakfast Club. He would go, I won't say just even bigger, because you got a lot of huge platforms here, but he would go to ones that was not in the city. He would go to the ones that was he went to $1 million worth of game, or he went to Big Facts or one of those guys, but he wasn't doing anything locally. And I always was like wondering, like, why won't he do something with us? And then he finally came, and he came by my shop. He was real respectful. Didn't really, we tried to stay on course with the music. Didn't really go in the background too much of things. Now, when he was on Say Cheese, he did go into a little bit of details, and I got a little bit of footage on some stuff too, but it's just, you could tell that he's been disconnected from the city for a while. I don't know how much that weighs on what's going on with the case or with this whole situation for him mentally, but you could tell he was not connecting the dots when it came down to his craft. I listened to his music. He was on it at first. Before Mo3 died, he was dropping music, all the time, consistently. After Mo3 passes away, he don't drop as much music. He's disconnecting himself. I don't remember one big song coming out.
Yeah, but you have to understand, after you have a major controversy like that, that's intelligent. He has to stay subliminal because everybody got accusations. Everybody got opinions. And for you to try to deal like business as usual, that's a detriment to you. Sometimes you got to just let it go for a minute so people can start worrying about something else. And even in his trying to stay as close to the cup as possible and stay out of the limelight, he wasn't able to take care of the business that he was supposed to take care of. And when these guys that are convicted of the murder, they felt like he didn't do enough for them, so they went to the DA on him.
Yeah, the Devin guys wasn't in the paperwork that we was reading, but Devin Brown is in the county right now where he's at. He had been brought back from prison to the county. I was trying to figure that out. I'm wondering, like, did he come back just to write a statement, just to give his, side of it? What is he doing back in town?
He didn't come back for a family visit.
They've been throwing him back from.
Yeah, you heard what he just said, right?
And now, and then after that, that's when they picked Yellow Beezy up.
Yeah, you heard what he said, right?
Charged with murder for hire.
Yeah, they've testified. They have given sworn testimony against him for a cheese toast sandwich or a lesser sentence, but he definitely, as I read in the paperwork, the guy that allegedly they were convicted for the murder gave the DA phone call records, information, dates and time, gave them money transfers where money was wire transferred from either Yellow Beezy or some people associated with Yellow Beezy. And for the time that those transfers were done until they stopped. And I guess when they stopped, he felt some kind of way that he wasn't paid sufficiently and that he started testifying.
Wow. Well, like I said, man,
listen, he's facing an uphill battle, right? But I'm gonna tell you something. His attorney, if he got a good high-powered attorney, they're gonna fight that and say that them dudes were trying to extort him, right? But it still looks bad on his part, though, man. And you know why it looks bad on his part? Because of the public beef that he had with Mo3. And the whole thing is this. Why are you even taking care of or, helping the killers of somebody you had beef with? Right? But, that his attorney got an uphill battle, but he could fight this because now it looks like these guys were extorting him, right? Or, he was taking care of them, so to say, right? But man, oh man, this is getting interesting. They got wire transfers, huh? Yeah, they got the wire transfers. Oh man, damn. That's called a paper trail right there, man. That's called a paper trail right there, man. That's called a paper trail, man. Wire transfers.
Wow. Well, like I said, man, just giving you guys a update on Yellow Beezy. Some people had said he would be out today. Some people had expect him to get out tomorrow. But people are definitely homing in. Get out, get in the comments. Let us know if you know anything further about, basically, do you feel like Yellow Beezy will be out today or tomorrow, or do you feel like this,
Yeah, the crazy thing is, he said my man came back to the county to tell, because the other guy was in prison. He's doing his bid. Damn, 3 in the building. We still only got 1 like. Come on, man. We gotta do better with these likes, man. Listen, I keep telling y'all, man. Y'all can't hide no more. Y'all be over here. My numbers is up. Let me tell you my numbers real quick, man. For those of y'all that that are into the numbers, right? That are into the numbers, right? Let's go over here to YouTube Studios. The numbers are up, man. Y'all be watching. Y'all look. That's weird. Oh, look, more. We over 6,000 now, man. I was at 5,000 or something, so I got some more subscribers. All right, let's go right here. Ooh, 6%. Man, people are starting to watch me on TV more. That's good. All right, but let's look at the actual numbers, right? Watch time hours is up, right? Yes, the last 7 days a little under 200. So y'all are watching. Y'all are nasty work, man. Y'all are in here watching, but you don't like to hit the like button, man. And for the month of March, it has increased 27% more than February. So y'all are watching, man. Just hit the like button, man. You can't hide no more, man. You can't hide no more, man. Y'all can't hide no more, man. And those of y'all that was trying to, I don't know, man. Like, content creating for me, man. For a lot of you YouTubers, and I quote my daughter, y'all want to be famous, man. You want to be famous, but a lot, like I said, in order to be famous, do something, man. You're not doing nothing. If you just sit around all day, you're not getting outside, you're not getting to no motion, how you going to be famous, man? How are you going to be famous, man? Right? How? You can't be famous being an unknown blogger, man. Always reporting on gossip and what others. That's not gonna make you famous, man. Right? I watched this guy, right? And I laugh at him now because he exposed himself, right? You can't go from doing the interviews and now wanting to be interviewed. You're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself. Right? That's what you always wanted. You always wanted to be a celebrity, or you always wanted to be like, you're that guy, right? If you are the person that's telling the stories, you should stay in the storytelling lane or the shadows. The moment you try to, this is what all of these guys, that's why I told you the boxing game on the YouTube front is smoke and mirrors. These guys are nobodies. Every boxing content creator wants to be a celebrity. They want to be a celebrity. They want to be bigger than the fighters. They have that perception like, oh, I'm big on social media. No, you're not. You're not, man. Shout out to my baby girl, man. She cracked the code with that. Oh, you want to be famous? I'm taking a video. You want to be famous? You niggas want to be famous, man. But you're not doing anything to be famous. And reporting on quote-unquote famous people or interviewing famous people, that doesn't make you famous. That just means that's your lane. That's what you're doing. But hey, what do I know, man? Hit the like button, man. Y'all still in here? Y'all still in here? We got one. Oh man, they got a lot, man. I just peeped that, man. They got a lot of asphalt today, man. That's a lot. Y'all want a good laugh? Y'all want a good laugh? Right? Y'all want a good laugh real quick? I'm gonna give y'all a good laugh. I erased that song. They try to, look, that's why you don't play certain music in your live stream, because they try to tax you. They want to tax you. They be wanting to tax you for using music. That's what I just did with that. I just erased the song. I erased that song because I'm not sharing no revenue with y'all. Why do I want to share revenue with y'all? Damn, man. It's over, man. Juju Watkins carried off the court, man. Damn.
Sometimes, like, advantage.
Kangaroo Jack. Kangaroo Jack. When is this fight, man? I think this fight is in May, right? Erickson Lubin. When is that? May 10th, yeah. They got a little bit of time. They got a little bit of time. All right, let me get to another piece of information for y'all, man, to digest real quick. I still got time, man. I thought these guys would have been here by now. Still not here. That means they probably going to get a grab break, man. All right. And my man Hassan Campbell be like, shall we begin? Yo, hold on. This is a little bit of boxing, right? Check this out, right? Bill Haney, he's giving up on y'all, man. I'm telling you. Yo, you know what it is? He knows a lot, like a lot of you YouTube content creators ain't it no more, man. He knows the gimmicks with y'all is up, man. He got a beef going on with Charleston White now, man. He got to get that algorithm back, man. Right? So he's going at Charleston White, man. That just let me know right there that the network that he built and established with the YouTube boxing community, it ain't it, man. He got to engage in the internet beef with Charleston White now, man. We gotta go back and forth with Charleston White, man. That's sad, man. I seen that. I was like, I put a little piece out on it right here. Look, I'll play it real quick. But that let me know all I need to know about the YouTube boxing scene and the stronghold, alleged stronghold of the community that's supposed to be carrying the sport of boxing on YouTube. When y'all big homie gotta go at a guy who's really, Charleston White's not even a boxing guy, right? But he gotta get back in the mix, right? He gotta get back in the mix, so he gotta go at this man right here.
All right, the news by Shaw News, man. The sauce, man. Hot sauce, duck sauce. Y'all don't like Charleston White. But when it comes to what he's saying about Bill Haney and the street code and how Bill carries it on YouTube, especially with the community and the channels that he influences and owns, to have his son file paperwork against Ryan Garcia, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm looking at it like Charleston White, or maybe I see Bill always with a different type of an image on these YouTube streets. But somebody let me know. Put it in the comments. Like, share, subscribe. The news by Shaw News. It's cool when they do it. A problem when I do. You want my spot flash? Remember me? Benny Blanco from the Bronx?
Did his son go try to press charges on Ryan Garcia? Bill, chill out, my nigga. Just sit to the side. Your boy got his ass kicked in the rain. Put on his motherfucking back pockets. And y'all done run down to the lawman in a legal dispute trying to press charges. Man, chill out, Bill. Let me make it. I was a kid, Bill. You went to prison. You was a horrible man. You used to pimp on women, Bill. Probably how you got the boy Haney. His mama was a hoe and you took the boy from the... That's probably how you got the boy. I hear you married to a white cracker, pink toe peckerwood bitch. Hear you like that white meat, boy, uncooked, seasoned meat, I hear. Let me be, Bill. I try to ignore you, Bill. You tried to get me on your podcast, I turn it down. But Bill, don't say nothing about me, Bill. And you done overlooked all this stuff on Google about the work I done. And you took that boy down there to sue Ryan Garcia and try to press charges on him. Don't try to put the street code down on me and you ain't putting it down on your boxing, boy. Fight in the streets, nigga. So nah, man, Bill Haney tripping. He tripping.
Yeah, I think Charleston is spot on. He is tripping, right? Because I seen some content yesterday with Bill where he called in a show, right? That's why I distance myself from the YouTube shit, man. Because the YouTube shit is my saying. It's cool when they do it, right? Yo, Bill Haney, who yesterday, the little bit of content that I watched, wasn't advocating for the streets and all of that. He was advocating, the transition. But when he flexed on Floyd Mayweather, he was undefeated in the streets. Remember that? That's how he was flexing on Floyd. Floyd was a cornball to him. Floyd wasn't a street nigga. Floyd was I forget what he said when he was like Floyd's kids was in the streets and he was out there saving Floyd's kids. He was advocating that, and all like I said, all of his crash dummy channels. That's what they was. Oh, yo, Bill's a real street nigga, right? He's a street nigga. See, this is why I don't really get down with a lot of these niggas, man, because these niggas. I pay attention to stuff, man. I be like, yo, all right, that's how you carrying it. But then you get your code is different, my nigga. But I get it now, though. Like, the more I grow and I see, I be like, yeah, a lot of these guys are industry characters. These guys are not really what they portray to be. I get it. That's they character. That's why I say Charleston White done mastered this shit on y'all. And that's why you probably trying to get into a beef with him. But one thing about Charleston White's character, he told you what it was, man. He's the police. He's gonna tell on you. So now you trying to go at Charleston, and you in Charleston, you trying to get into a beef with him? Why? Because your YouTube boxing community that you bought and control, they not it. They never was it. They not in the mix, man. They not in the mix. And most of those guys that sit around putting out content, like I said, they not in the mix, man. When you're not in the mix and you're constantly creating, right? That's what they're creators. Creators of fake narratives, man. Gimmicks. They're gimmicks. You're a gimmick. And you're only as good as your last gimmick, man. But yeah, I caught that, man. But it's like, yo, bro, you was street as hell on Floyd. Earthman, remember that Earthman? Yo, you was street on Floyd. You was flexing on Floyd. Floyd wasn't a street nigga. You was undefeated in the streets. Come on, man. See, I remember all of that shit, man. That's why I tell you, certain dudes, aura and energy, you know the vibes, man. You know the vibes, man. But you was right over there where you belong with another fraud, fake, and all of that. You know, that's, you know, you want to be famous? You was right over there where you needed to be at with these niggas that want to be famous. How is the content looking now, man? How are we looking now? Ooh. How are we looking now, man?
That was your combo right there.
What? I know. But that's why he can't fight at your weight class. He's lightweight. What?
Ah, man. You know, you do have options, y'all.
But you see that man right here, Jahan Tucker. But he responded and told me I was weird. So my response to you, Najee Cigar Talk, if you would have got Boots and Shakur signed, I guess that would have been weird, right? Make it make sense, my guy, but keep doing your thing, though, man. Industry shit, man. Guys are different, man, for real. It's weird. But I just shared your content, though. That made me weird because I identified to that story of getting the fighter signed because I actually did it, what you attempted to do. But it's cool when they do it. Yeah, how's my content looking now?
You won't let yourself down. Somebody else gonna let you down. So sorry.
All right.
Jai, how did the connection
The news
with you
by Shadows. Just a
and
little
Jake Prince
content,
happen? Did
man.
Jake
You
Prince
know,
call you one day and say,
it's
hey,
all
Jake
content,
Prince?
man. Please don't take it too
So,
long.
I'm gonna sum up the story. Basically, Jackal Fitness, right? One of the guys who, you know, he like a media, all the underground media. You feel me? Go around, you know. So he knew Mike Prince, you know, Mike Prince, Jake Prince, you know, his family. So now, you tell Mike Prince about me. Then boom, Mike Prince, he followed me on Instagram. He see all my stuff. All right, cool. We get to the gym. I'm on the phone with him. This is like a week before COVID. You remember when Shakur was supposed to fight the guy who fought Loma? This is right before COVID started. They're supposed to fight like.
Speaking of the big elephant in the room, man, you signed with Top Rank. Mm-hmm. You know, give me a little backstory as to how you even linked that up, man. You know, at 17 years old, signing with Top Rank.
Shout out Jack.
How was that for you?
Shout out Jackal Fitness. That's the only answer I can give you. Yeah, he made his cause. Shout out Mike Prince. Mike Prince got me in touch with Jay. Jay, like you saw, he got me in touch with Top Rank, and we made it happen. 5 times. See me?
Hey, you know, and he just explained to you. No, hey, there's no other way to explain it like that.
You see the man right here, Jahad Tucker, but he responded. I swear I wasn't really paying attention to that. I gotta start getting on those type of blogs. They're very more lucrative, right? There's money on the floor, right? This guy.
That's Gully TV. Shout out to Gully. Money's on the floor.
You see how they ran down on Meat Mill? When he gave them their chain, and then they had to pay for it back. And they called, they was like, Two was like, I called Big U. I was like, we got it. And then they had to drop off the money. I was like, that's what you. Crazy, man. Oh, I swear I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, let me get on Big U real situation right now, real quick, right? So apparently they are using a lot of the content that Loose Cannon had been putting out, who is incarcerated too right now, charged with that whole RICO thing, right? So apparently there's a video out, and I might pull it up, right? Of Loose Cannon saying that when the Philly rapper who got gunned down in the robbery attempt that turned homicide, PNB Rock at Roscoe's, they was there. There's a video out of this that they was in attendance. Now I don't know how true this is, but the video, he states it on the video. If that's, these guys been on the internet just telling everything for forever and a day, man. Like that, this shit is just, it's like nasty work. Like that, what are we doing here, man? But I get it though, because in order to really turn up on the internet, right? This is what you gotta really do. This is what you really gotta be about. I'm telling you. The internet, like, if you're not somebody that has an internet deal, right, as far as like the fake influencer type shit, or you know, you're into the system where you're buying views and likes and all of that, your shit is gonna get shadow banned or pushed to the side, or they're gonna want you to think that your content isn't being viewed or your message isn't being delivered, right? But if you are on here, like I said, promoting death, destruction, ignorance, man, not only do they push that, they want it to seem like what you are doing is lucrative and successful. But think about it, right? How many guys are right now at home, women too, just not the guys, You're just at home sitting around. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You're going to sit around. It's going to be 12 o'clock. Your whole plan for today is to put together a blog, or you're going to sit around and watch a blog. Think about that motion now. Or you're watching Whack 100, right? Or you're listening to Clubhouse, or you're watching Cam and Mace. This is what your day is going to consist of. Or you're watching, let me get some of the guys down there in Texas right now. Street Life, Street Stars, Dallas Global, Say Cheese, Ratchet TV. This is what you're going to do. You're going to watch and listen to these guys all day. And the information that they're putting out on whatever topic that is trending in the algorithm. And then you're going to attempt to put out the information that's already put out. Now, logically thinking, depending on if your channel was monetized or not. Now, I know a lot of y'all sit around and your channel's not even monetized. So you're not even generating no revenue. What have you accomplished? What have you accomplished doing that as a content creator? Remember, your channel's not monetized, so you're not making no money, right? You're not making no money. But you're missing out on making money by just sitting around. Yeah, tell me I'm sitting around. I'm getting money right now, though, man. I always been getting money when I sat around on YouTube. That's why I used to be like, yo, I can't afford to sit around on YouTube. When they've been trying to get me to crash out. A lot of these dudes, and they know who they are. But I'm like, bro, you want me to crash out, but you don't support nothing I do. And then when I show you, like, dude, I'm really putting stuff together. Merchandise, management consulting firms, media company. And I put out content. And you're trying to tell me that my content or the things that I talk about aren't being picked up in the algorithm. But when I look at the things that are being picked up in the algorithm, or the people that are portraying to be things that you say the argument picking up, the things that I do, I see some of them attempting to do or even mimicking the things that I do. So we got to make this make sense. I don't get that. I don't get that. I have a successful career. I work. I hustle. I'm in the gyms. I cover fights. I interview fighters. I talk to people behind the scenes. I put out information. No, you can't trick me with this Matrix shit no more. You can't. And I'm not going to associate my brand or my name or my likeliness with people that don't have nothing going on. If you don't have nothing going on, and I shout out to John Hope Bryant, reading that book and reading other things really got my mind ticking like that. They're like, yesterday I cut somebody off. I cut them off. I said, you know what? I'm done with this relationship because you don't get it. You're like, and I hate to use that word, you're hopeless. You're hopeless. And I cannot continue this relationship with you because you are going to lead me and put bad habits on me. I've been did that shit to content creators, right? If you're a content creator, and your content's not growing, right? Like they tell you my content ain't growing, right? But I just showed you. Remember, my channel wasn't monetized. It was monetized and they took it. I got it monetized again. But they don't watch me. How did I do that? Now my channel is monetized and I have channel members. And we're going to continue to keep growing with that. But how did I do that if nobody watches me? Well, I don't know how to grow. How's that possible? See? Pay attention to the real matrix, man. Pay attention to the real matrix, man. But you guys are so caught up on smoke and mirrors, man. Smoke and mirrors, man. But let's get to some more of this motion over here. I want to play something else for y'all. Now, you know, they said it was on Clubhouse and all that Sauce Walker was spared because they recognized that it was him. And off on the plug. I was looking for that. And those two guys have been arrested. I want to play that, man. Bear with me, I'm not at my desk, man. If I was at my desk, I would have had all of this ready to go. Here it is right here. Motion talk, man. Hit the like button, man. Still only one like, man. 3 in the building, only 1 like. Come on, man. We gotta do better. Y'all are watching. The times is up. The numbers is up. Notice how I ain't telling you to donate to the channel. I don't even ask for that no more. When I do, it's joking.
What's up there?
I think that white boy. Yeah, he from there though. He has some more shit going on.
Oh, he's from there?
Yeah, he from there. So
that's making sense. But I thought is this from Texas?
Nah, I heard they stood over Walk and realized it was Walk and said, "Nah, you good." He knew what he did and ran out.
Oh, they stood.
Yeah, they didn't realize it was Walk.
Oh, they didn't know it was him.
They ain't know him now. Buddy from there, he was popping it on that Sprinter. Like, we back, I'm back here. You know, he was popping this shit. I'm here, ain't nobody gonna do shit over South Walker.
Oh, yeah, he tripped. I didn't know that. They got so many new niggas running around here, a bunch of names. I see my guy, what's his name? Trio something.
Yeah, he's a goof ass.
Yeah, he...
Apparently that dude, like I said, they alleged, this is all alleged, right? From Memphis, ran off on the plugs, came back, thinking that just because he's with a rapper, successful rapper, he was good. See how that ended up playing out, like Hassan Campbell would say. He got his TV turned off, man. Now check it out. I talked about this a couple days ago. The night before, they was in the club. Them dudes that probably wanted to get at him then, they was lining them up. But he was in there with security. Niggas with weapons. They did not get at him. They did not get at him. I told you how that goes, man. Because real predators, guys like that, they will watch and they was like, nah, this ain't the time. They want a soft touch, an easy target. You see how when they laid him down, he did not have security? And they committed to doing the drill, right? That's what the young boys say now, the drill, the mission. They did the drill. But yeah, he lost his life, man. And luckily they recognized Sauce Walker, according to this right here, what's that shit called? Clubhouse. A lot of you guys love Clubhouse. Clubhouse to me is the police central, man. Yo, guys love going on Clubhouse. And street niggas, they allegedly, they love being on Clubhouse talking whack. Grown men, grown gangsters. They be on Clubhouse discussing all type of street politics, man. Great. Clubhouse is worse than YouTube, man. Because at least with YouTube, a lot of times on StreamYard, you can put a face to who you actually communicating with. Clubhouse ain't no faces. You could be talking to a Jay Reed for all you know. This nigga could be a triple OG on Clubhouse. Meanwhile, he's a Fed, he's a DEA, he's all these other things, man. That's the society that we live in, man. Agents and plants, man. These niggas is agents and plants, but Sauce Walker, man. Yo, that might have been a blessing in disguise for you. Tighten up, man. Know who you rolling around with, man. Know who you rolling around with. All right, let's go back over here to the Mo 3 thing. Now, this is one of the guys. He did an interview, and you heard Boss talking about it, right? To me, the interview was trash. And I said, yo, look, I didn't even have to post that shit. I watched the comments, and I was like, yeah, see, people, it's certain people out here that are smart. They had an interview with one of the guys that's tied in with this whole Yellow Beezy shit. They didn't really ask him nothing. Like, he was on their old Jolly Rancher talking about, like, nigga, and he was all happy and smile. Like, nigga, you in jail, nigga. You are in jail, nigga. You talking about putting out music and rap. Like, nigga, come on, man. Well, that's why I didn't really use none of that shit. But to me, it was like just goofy. It was real goofy, man. But what I will do right now, is doing very well.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta send you some more, man. I'm gonna edit some more stuff up. But you and Amani did good, man.
Yeah, it was good.
He's getting better. It takes time. I don't
know if I have all that time. I think.
Yeah. But let me ask you this, man. Since I got you on the podcast and people like you got going on, man. Why you think he was doubt? Okay. Why you think he was doubting what you were saying, man, about your hand speed and all that?
I don't know why. I don't know. He's challenging.
They like, you know, I put that out, man. How you say he ain't on your level when you punch him in his throat. Yeah, they like that.
That's rough. That's boxing.
That's rough. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, he said. Yeah. Yeah, he said you can't. He said you can't do that.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. He's not even. He's too damn nice. He's just not mean like that. Back in my day.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying.
He's not mean.
The kids don't call me. They don't call me Boxing Joe for nothing.
Boxing Joe, that's right.
They don't call me Boxing Joe for nothing.
That's right.
Even kids way past my generation.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Boxing Joe?
Boxing Joe. Huh? You was mean. Right. I was trying to bring fight mode out of you, man. He was trying to bring fight mode out of you.
Yeah.
He was trying to bring.
He's being disrespectful.
Nah, he wasn't, man. You shook him up when you shook him up when you said he ain't on your level. You punched him in his throat.
Yeah, that's fight talk. You're not on my level. I'll punch you in your throat.
I'll punch you in your throat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you see, I just sat back and let you work your magic, man. I didn't get involved. Yeah. I didn't get involved, man.
They like that, huh?
Yeah, they like that, man.
What did
now they see. Yeah, now they see where I get it from, man. I told you that shit rubbed off on me when I said I will put my fist through your fucking scalp, man. Who you talking to? Who the fuck are you talking to, man? You're talking this shit. I will demonstrate on you, nigga. I will demonstrate on you. All you doing is talking, man. I will demonstrate on you and leave you out here gasping for life. You will be out here gasping for life right now. Who are you talking to?
That's why I said I'll punch you in your throat.
Yeah, I'll punch you in your throat.
I'm not playing games with you.
Yeah.
Real hard too, hard.
He said that. He said you. Yeah, he said it. He said you had power. He knew. He did acknowledge that fact. He said you got a little bit of power, but my defense. He said his defense.
Oh, come on, man. Defense.
Oh, man.
I walk right through people's defense. They don't even have a chance to. You saw that I gave you that
video. Yeah.
Video. What you see in that old video?
Yeah. No, that was funny though. Yeah, you guys are funny. I'm telling you. You guys.
What did you see in that old video?
Yeah, now you was going to the body, vicious body punches.
I crippled him.
Yep. You paralyzed him. Remember I told you paralyzed him. That was a scorpion sting. He couldn't move. Yeah, you hit him. His legs locked up on him, man. He wanted to get up out of there. But
I hit him in his hip.
Yeah, in his hip.
Alright? Hit him in his hip with a hard ass right hand.
Yeah.
Right hook.
Yeah, his legs locked up on him, man. He couldn't move.
I gotta show Giovanni that
he ain't ready for it. Nah, he's not.
You're not like that.
He's not ready for that yet. That's why he don't understand. He's not mean. He's not vicious yet.
Nah, not at all.
He's not vicious.
I fought all the crazy animals coming up.
Yeah. It's like the other shit you said. He doesn't have that in him yet. If we throw the bone in the cage, you got to be the one to get it. He don't got that yet. He's not like Brownie. I throw Brownie in the cage with a piece of food in there. Brownie's gonna take that motherfucker, man. He has that mentality. Like, this is my bone. I'm taking this shit.
No, listen, it's just easy, simple. You swim or drown.
That's it.
Eat or be eaten. That's
it. He don't have that mentality.
That's my mentality.
Yeah, he don't have that. And you can't give that to him.
I'm from the streets.
You gotta either have that mentality. He don't have it. He wants to play. He likes to laugh and play, man.
That's why I don't know if I'm. I don't want to waste my time, man. I don't know.
Nah, he wants to learn.
I don't have time. Nah, I don't have time to. Well, I don't have time for all that. Oh shit.
Nah, he wants to learn.
Where's Amani, man?
Yeah, he wants to learn.
I gave my stuff to Amani. I put my stuff in Amani. You know.
He wants to learn, because look, when you show him little things like the triple left hooks and the uppercut, you see how he grabs to that, man. He went crazy. He was even trying to do your moves, man. When you were showing him how to twist. I'm gonna show you. I got the videos. I'm gonna put them out. He was trying.
You ain't gotta put them out. Just, you know.
He was trying.
Yeah, he's trying.
But
I just don't like when kids talk back.
Yeah, well, that's the Joe. It's a different era now.
I know that. Listen. No, you don't.
But that's why you gotta put you did the right thing. You put the fear in him.
I said, listen,
he respected that. When you said, "I will punch you in your throat," you see, he gravitated to you after that. You see, he gravitated
I'm not your father. I'm not your father. Your father's your father. Your father's not like me.
He said, I will punch you in your throat. All of them like that. You had to do my boy Broadway like that. Do you remember? You did Broadway like that.
I'm a Broadway.
Yeah.
I said, bro, I'll fucking blow your brains out, man. niggas, I don't play around. You think I'm playing? I was born with.
Oh, man.
Bob Alloway. Oh, man, yeah, I can't mention names on the radio, but
yeah, the podcast, no names.
I'm just saying, I've been brought up with you have no idea. Had no idea. Well, I say the Broadway had to humble his ass,
Yeah,
right?
you told him you break his ass up too, man. You break him up.
I'll do more than that if I have to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, man. I'm telling you.
They love you though, Joe. They love you. They just want the teachings, man. That's why I tell you, you got to work with these guys. They're not on your level. You know?
Yeah, they like it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say something crazy like that, but
you got to. You was in fight mode. He was in fight mode.
I'll punch you in your throat.
I'll punch you in your throat. I love that shit, man. I love that shit, man. That's you got. Sometimes you gotta tell these guys this shit because they think it's a game, man. They think it's a game. Like, nigga, you will be gasping for life. You will be gasping for life. You're fucking, you'll be seeing different color spectrums, man. Your life will be flexing in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not playing with you.
Nah.
I'm for real.
Yeah. That was good. Yeah, even Coach Reen told him, you're not fast. You're not fast. When is Vinny coming back? They went on vacation, right?
He went away to be back
next week.
Not today.
Oh, today. So Vinny's there. All right. So I'll come back down tonight. I was gonna do another.
I don't know if he's coming. I don't know. What's today? Thursday, right?
No. Today's only Tuesday.
Oh, damn, Tuesday.
Yeah, today's Tuesday.
Only Tuesday?
Yeah, you got therapy in a little while.
Yeah, I'm about to shower up.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right about that.
Yeah, but I gotta send you some more of the stuff. I gotta send it to you.
Alright.
But that was good. You was in fight mode. Amani got you in fight mode last night. He sparked you.
No, not really. You just. Oh man, he really thinks he's good, huh?
Yeah, he's feeling himself. And then he got his hair cut. You see, he got his hair cut, so he was styling.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that's you giving him the magic, man. You gave him a little bit of the magic, man.
What I don't like is AB coming to me saying, "Oh, you're his coach now." I said, "What?" I say, "Well, we're getting ready to take him out of here. Where you gonna take him? What you gonna do with him?
Yeah.
What can you do with him? Where are you taking him? I'm getting ready to become somebody.
Yeah.
I'm about to make him a star.
We're developing him, yeah. That's it, man. We're developing him.
What are you gonna do for him? Just let me know what you gonna do for him.
Yeah.
What kind of connections do you have to bring this kid somewhere?
Yeah, that's the truth.
When we got the source, I'm the source.
That's right.
I'm the source.
That's right. There you go. I told you that's the mentality you gotta have now, man.
I could get him the Oscar De La Hoya if we wanted to.
That's right.
In top rank.
That's right, man.
And Lee Haney.
Yeah. That's right.
That's what kind of connection we have.
That's it.
What do you have? All you have is this PAL boxing gym.
That's right, man.
Look where's Jihad at?
Shit, Jihad is the man right now, man. They know that shit. Jihad is the man.
You gotta, listen, stop saying that, man. Listen, I know the game. I can't say what happened, but you already know what happened. So,
but he's fighting April 5th on the big stage. On the big stage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I don't like when AB be doing that, man. I tell them. They trying
to discourage your confidence. They can't, man.
No, they can't discourage my
confidence.
But his father knows. So, Father knows, right?
Yeah.
So Father knows what we're doing and what it's gonna be about. That's it.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? So that's all it's gonna be about.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the video. He was trying to move like you. He was trying.
He can't move like me because he ain't seen me move.
When he was like boom, 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 he seen the video. I showed him the video. I showed him when you was a wrecking ball. You was a wrecking ball, man.
You showed him the video.
I showed it to him.
When?
When I posted it that time, he seen it. I showed all of them. That's when what's name was trying to say. I said, nah, you don't throw punches like this. You don't throw punches like this. This is how you supposed to throw your punches.
You told him that?
Yeah, I told him. I was like, yeah, this is how you supposed to, when we say sit on it, invest in the body, downstairs, this is how you supposed to go. Look how he sent that guy across the ring. He sent him across the ring. Them punches, he was trying to get the fuck away from them punches, man. Because them punches was hurting, man. he was trying to get away from those punches, man.
Oh, okay. All right, I hear you.
You want to inflict pain. This is the hurt business, man. You want to inflict pain on your opponent, man. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are at, man. They must have went and got something to eat, man.
Huh?
They must, because I'm following these guys around today. I'm at the first job site. They not here, man. I'm right here on Bagatelle. I'm right here by your block, man.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't come out there now. I gotta get ready.
Yeah, I know you gotta go to therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for these guys. They ain't pull up yet, man. I got my food with me today, man. I got some grilled chicken breasts. I made some grilled chicken breasts last night, man. Good protein.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook today later.
I had some grilled chicken breasts, man. Real good. I seasoned it nice, man. I put the sauce on it.
Yeah.
I warmed up some leftover spaghetti for my daughters, right? Leftover spaghetti be the best. The day after, when all that flavor and sauce kicks in on it, yeah, they loved that last night.
Yeah.
Coach Reen loved it because she got her workout on, her and her partner. That's her partner, that other girl. That other little girl.
Yeah, the little girl, yep.
That's her crew. That's her crew. They the fight. They the fighting princesses. They like to fight. They gonna whoop some ass. Well, Reen already be. Yeah, Reen already be whooping ass, man. That's why I had to keep her out the gym. She was getting in the fights on the bus.
Yeah, tell her whoop their behind.
Yeah. She was getting in the fights, man.
Man, my days on the bus is complicated. That one day school bus, boy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Coming down Jamaica after the bell. Yeah, you can get killed out there.
Yeah, you know, Wyandanche cleaned up a lot. They did a lot of gentrification, but back in the day, it was bad.
Yeah,
it was rough.
You're right.
It was rough.
You're right. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of shootouts and stabbings, and you know, it was rough.
Yeah, I was well. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here they come now. Here come the guys now. Look, I talked them up. All right, let me turn around. Let me get behind them.
All right. But they like the content with me and Jamani?
Yeah, it was good stuff.
Who's seen the fighters for the day, right?
Everybody's seeing it. They watching that's what these dudes do. They a lot of these guys are watchers at the wall. All they do is watch the content, right? They be watching and watching. And then they try to copy, but you can't copy the source, man. You gotta hire the source, man. You can't emulate this. This is God's work, man.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't mimic this. That's why they be failing, Yeah, they be trying to mimic it, man. You can't mimic this shit. You gotta be born with this shit, man.
That's why I had to tell the money to sit down.
That was good. He sparked you though.
Huh?
He sparked you. That was real good.
What you mean? What do you mean?
He got you in fight mode. They needed that good authentic content. I got the other shit too. I got it. I'm gonna put it out.
Don't put it out. Don't put it out.
That's what he mean. Don't put it out. I gotta put out the content, man. That is that, you know, because they gotta know who the people are copying and trying to be like.
You got the real deal there.
That's right.
I'm the real. I say your hands fast in Mayweather.
That's right.
You can throw your hands fast in Mayweather.
Yeah.
You can throw your hands fast in the Zab Judah. Huh? I can't.
You can.
Tell me. Huh?
You can.
Don't tell me my hands ain't fast.
He knows your hands are fast. He just wanted to rile you up, and he got you. He riled you up.
Yeah. Well, I said it. That's why I hit you with it. I said, yeah, I'll punch you in your throat.
You punch him in his throat.
That's deadly.
Yeah. All right, y'all, I'm back. Just knocked out one. Just knocked one out real quick. They said big pothole. That shit was little, man. I will show y'all that shit. That motherfucker was little. Off to the next. Where's the next one? That was supposed to be two. It was one little motherfucker, man. I'ma just follow them. I ain't even gonna push no GPS coordinates. But yeah, that was my man Joe Dini, y'all. Joe Dini the General. Now, I mean, we working over here, y'all. We getting to the motion. We getting to the motion, y'all. Alright, take my hazards off now. Damn, still only one like, huh? It's all good. See? Because you can't hide no more. Jealous ones envy. Yes, jealous ones envy. We get into the motion. Get into this motion. See, I like days like this, right? See, sometimes you need a break from always sitting in the machine. But see, I get my breaks anyway. Like on my lunch breaks, you see, I get out and get active. I'ma walk. I'ma do my cardio. I'ma go to the park or wherever, get my little push-ups and shit in. But this right here, you know, following the asphalt truck around and getting out. Yeah, they hating Gumbo. They calling it, yo, Gumbo. But like you said, if they ain't creating your emotion, they can't stop it. That's what they don't understand. Like all these dudes that's caught up in the Matrix world, right? They are exposed now because y'all are not creating nothing. How are you a content creator or a supporter of content and you're not even putting out content? You don't create content, but this is what you're supposed to be about. You're exposed now. That is the new saying. How is the content looking now? Right? These guys can't even hide no more because they've been secretly like, how do you compete as a content creator? You can't. There's nothing to compete with. Put out your content. But these guys be in secret competitions because they want. You want to be famous? Niggas go from doing that. You're exposed. You're not doing nothing worthy of being interviewed for. Why are you even doing an interview? Like, what have you accomplished for somebody to want to, you know, for you to give the pay? Oh, this is what I did. This is how I did that. You know? We get into this motion. Look, I knew this one was over here. That's why I didn't even put it in the GPS. It's the next block. Yeah. Hopefully this is a big motherfucking hole, man. That first one right there was supposed to be two large holes. It was this one we hole and a skin patch. This is the pothole and the skin patch. Those are the Joe Dini Chronicles, man. Incorporated that, right? In Vegas 5 years ago. Okay, there, that's a big hole. We might could get something on that one. Yeah, that's a nice one. Now, see, the first one they said was a big hole, right? It wasn't shit. That right there was a big hole. That was a big hole. Oh, we got some shit right here too. Okay. Yeah. We can put some right there too. Get into this motion. I'm gonna park right here. it twisted. I still got it. Yeah, I still got it, y'all. Y'all hear? Hold on, let me show y'all a little something, man. Still got it out there with that asphalt work. Look. I don't know if y'all can see. Let me see. I don't know if y'all can see. Well, no, y'all can't see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the door. Hold the door. See that? That boy nice. That boy nice getting to that motion. See that right there? See that right there? See that right there? See that right there? While they sitting around doing nothing, getting to this motion. Knock this one out up here. See that right there? y'all. We getting busy, y'all. You know, you do have options. You do have options. We get into that motion. Oh, take this heat off now. You heard? Turn this heat off. Put this window down. Yeah, we got a big giant joint right ahead of us right here. It's a giant. This is the crater. This is the big crater hole right here. This is the big crater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we done knocked this road out. Yo, this road is done. Yo, off to the next. Off to the next. Off to the next. Yes, sir. Off to the next. Off to the next. Knocked out that one. Off to the next. Off to the next. I think the next one is around the corner too. Yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot, man. Damn. Oh, man. They done turned on me. Right? Where's he going? There's a lot going on over by the LIE. A lot going on. How many we got over here? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully these are 3 nice size ones, right? These are 3 nice size ones. Damn, they building 5 customized homes. Shit's big. Oh, damn. Damn. Home's just looking nice over there, man. Oh, man. This, hold on. Yeah. I think they didn't close this ticket. That shit look like somebody did that one already. What's the other number? 5? Oh man, these are what we call little turds, man. Teaspoon shovels. Teaspoon Louis retired, man. These are little teaspoon shovels over here, man. Yeah, and this one right here, no, oh man. That's not it, man. These are little teaspoons. Skims. This is a skim. Man. We're gonna drop some shit over here, but these are skims. These are what we call skims. Skims. There's no real holes, man. These are skims. Skims. Get to this motion, y'all. Fire. Yes, yes. Fire. 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 We getting it in gear. This is what, 14? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you watch these guys do a live stream later, a live stream. When I said live stream, right? Be like, damn, that niggas is just sitting around. Let them know, like, yo, y'all just sitting around doing nothing. That's not the vibes, man. Dig it into pieces. Got one more over here. And Consequence, what's going on, brother? What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother? Let's get into this morning motion. This morning motion. What's that? 1, 2. That's the third 3. 3 knocked out. Get into this morning motion. You know, good brother. Tuesday, happy Tuesday, all. You know, just trying to show my peoples you have options. You know, like if you're sitting around live streaming, right? Nothing. All they do is live, right? You niggas sit around live streaming, man. They don't polluted the boxing game with all that jealousy and hate and live streaming, man. Bunch of crabs, man. Content crabs. You know? They ain't really supporting nothing. They ain't doing nothing. And if you notice, motherfuckers that don't do nothing, they don't support nothing. The motherfuckers that smoke mirrors, right? That know that they ain't got no real authenticity. Pay attention to how they give it up. They don't support nothing because they not doing nothing. They not doing nothing. You know what I do? I front on them type of niggas now, man. I can't stand you type of niggas, man. Because you type of niggas is ruining, you know, y'all creating a culture of bums, right? Niggas that just want to sit around all day. Fuck that, man. Get off your lazy ass, bitch ass niggas. Get off your fucking lazy ass, bitch ass niggas. You niggas is lazy. Disgusting. Old ass bums, man. Fuck out of here. Alright, I see we got to go over to the first road, which is cool. Man, facts is correct though, and consequence. Niggas is bums, man. Bunch of bums that gather and sit around. Yeah, you niggas is bums. Content bums, man. See, yo, that's what the boxing game consists of. Content bums, old gatekeeping ass niggas, industry plant punks. Yo, it's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. That's why the boxing game is where it's at, man. Because it's a bunch of fans that want to be famous. Oh, you want to be famous? Like my daughter said, oh, you want to be famous?
Never spoke their name, but God told me to tell you, favor provoke enemies. God, help me, if everybody likes you, ain't nothing on you. But when the hand of God is on your life, how you think you're gonna be anointed and be friends with demons? God is getting ready to make something stand out about you.
Oh man, I keep trying to tell you, you niggas is demons, man. I've been told your fellowship. I don't want your fellowship, man. I don't want you to like me. You niggas don't like yourself. I remember that bum ass nigga try to put that on my name. You are a fucking bum, my nigga. Stay in the bum's lane. I'm on my King Joff. You are beneath me. You bum ass nigga. You don't like yourself. You bum. Because when you wake up every day, you are, right? You wake up when you are a bum, an old bum. You wake up every day. When you wake up, if you wake up, right? Reality sets in that you're a fucking failure. You are a failure at life. You are a failure at responsibility. You are a failure. So who really don't like they self? Bum ass. Get it together, man. Fuck out of here, man. Play that one more time for y'all, man.
You know how many people don't like you, and you ain't done nothing to them. God help me, you ain't never spoke their name, but God told me to tell you, favor provokes enemies. God help me, if everybody likes you, ain't nothing on you. But when the hand of God is on your life, how you think you're gonna be anointed and be friends with demons? God is getting ready to make something different stand out about you.
That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Facts, man. Let me pin that and consequence. A community of dumb. You ain't lying, man. That's why I can't associate. Yo, listen, man. You associate with that shit. from a distance, nobody don't know who's who, man. Sometimes you gotta stand alone, man. You gotta stand alone, man. But you know, I get it though. Motherfuckers are scared to stand alone. Cause you're strong to stand alone, man. If you can't stand alone, you weak. You weak. You weak. Man, we moving and grooving, man. See, I don't mind getting out, busting a move with the guys, man. I don't mind. Cause look, I did this for, I don't know, I think I might have had like 8 years on the box, man. I can't even remember, man. I was on the box every day. It was like a bid, right? I used to look, even on the days when it used to rain sometimes. But at least when it rained, I knew I was getting a break, right? But some days, even on the rain, I was on that motherfucker, man. Yeah, when I finally got off, right? Cause they switched the shit up here, man. But normally, right? It used to be like, this how this shit goes. When you're the new driver, you're on the hot box. That's how it goes. It's a rite of passage. But then they started some old bullshit business. They was hiring new dudes, and they wasn't putting them on the box. Like, it was like, yo, wait, hold up, man. Listen, you hiring new drivers, they gotta go on the box. It's a rotation. They didn't do that shit. But look how God did it though, right? I put all them years in on the box, but I made heavy equipment quick, fast. Normally, once you go from like a AEO, it's a process, AEO to HEO and all that. I maxed out HEO too quick. That was God's work. That was God, right? Because God knew I was in the wilderness for way too long. For way too long, I put too much work, you know. That's a nice community right there, man. They got some nice communities over here, man. You know? Secluded communities, man. So that's what, when you get a little bit of money, right? That's what you want. You want seclusion, right? Seclusion, man. You making this left right here? No. I would have made the left. You know, I follow. The left would have got us there quicker. I guess he don't know. He don't know the cuts. Yeah, he'll learn. If we would have took this left right here, you could have zig through. You could have zig. Conquest, right? Yeah, niggas be trying to put they be trying to put their misery on you, bro. Right? Yeah, they on you, right? It's hilarious, right? Niggas that want to do what you do, right? Want to put their misery on you, man. Oh, get out in the field, man. Go accomplish something, man. Go accomplish, man. You need to accomplish something, man. If you're not accomplishing nothing, right? And then you be mad at people that accomplish things and talk about their experiences. Who really don't like themselves, right? Like me personally, I listen to like John Hope, Bryan, and all these guys that are successful, right? And it inspires me, right? I don't listen to them and be envious, right? I don't listen to guys that try to teach you how to improve your credit score and do these things and be envious of them. I'll be like, man, I just dwell. I'll be like, yo, man, I wish I would have knew this years ago when I was much younger. But I'm glad that I'm learning it now so I can instill it in my babies, right? And and I also can apply it to myself, right? But some of these niggas that, you know, they washed up, rinsed up, ain't got a pot to piss in the window to throw it at her. They suckers, man. And if you feel like I'm talking about you and you see me, get active, man. I don't hide where I'm at. Like, you niggas, a lot of you niggas is so-called tough, right? Oh, y'all whisper about me, what y'all do to me. You won't do a motherfucking thing, man. Because I will end your misery for you. I will end your misery for you, man. Instead of sitting around slowly killing yourself, come and really kill yourself, man. Come and really kill yourself. Word. You had a Pac say it in Above the Rim? Oh, let me see what you said. Hold on. It's an accident over here. He said I was flying back home over LI. LL said that Shaw News territory. LL. Yeah, we was over by one of his old cribs. I don't know if he still owns that. Probably does. Over here in Dix Hills. We were just over by, what's the name still lives out here? Salt and Pepper. Cheryl. We was working over there. We did a job over there, man. We over here in Dix Hills. This where the money's at, man, and Consequence. This is where the $1 million homes is. The high rollers. Yo, the high rollers, man. We over here with the high rollers, man. Oh, this guy's trying to turn go, brother. I'm gonna let you go, man. I respect the big rigs. I know you realize you was in the wrong lane. Look, another idiot. You following. You ain't a CDL driver. I'll let you rock too though. But you wasn't supposed to do that, dummy. I let the CDL driver get over, cause he probably don't know where he was at. I let him rock. My man was in a tractor trailer. I granted him that. I gave him that CDL courtesy. See, more of us need to do that for one another out here, man. If you know you're a commercial truck driver, you got a commercial truck driver license, and you see commercial guys out here doing what they do, respect them on the road, man. That's a dangerous job, man. When you hauling material or whatever, that's dangerous, man. You be cutting these guys off and these rigs and all that shit. That shit is dangerous. Yes, Long Island. Oh man, this guy wants a berm here. I don't feel like doing no goddamn, man. You know, I was a master berm builder. I don't feel like doing no damn berm, man. This guy, this is Howard Stern's attorney over here, man. This guy always, every year, man. Every year this guy requests the same job. He always requests the same job, man. He always wants this berm done. Every year, man. We was doing this when I was on the block. This is the berm, right? Yeah, every year. It's the berm. Yeah, it's the berm, yeah. I know it, see? I know it. Every year, man. This guy's unbelievable. Yeah, he been doing this when I was on the box, man. This is Howard Stern's attorney's crib, y'all. I'll be right back. We're gonna get to some more of this motion. Hit the like button. Yo, that's my guy. I'm gonna show y'all the Iron Man Lambo. That's Howard Stern's attorney right there. He rolled out this dude got mad Lamborghinis, right? He got the Iron Man joint though. I'm gonna show it to y'all right now. Something light. Bad. Oh, he ain't going nowhere? Bad. I'm gonna show y'all the Iron Man Lambo. This is the Iron Man. We doing this burn for him. We gotta move up now. We knocked out half of this shit. Yo, when I tell you this shit is tough. He literally got an Iron Man. Alright, let me edit this up nice. I'm getting nice with my joints. Hold up, yeah. I'll tell you this shit fire, boy. This is why you gotta get outside, man. And experience things, brothers and sisters. You gotta get outside. Bad. Oh, he ain't going nowhere? Alright. I'm about to hook that up. He just left. He did go somewhere. Watch when I hook this video up for y'all in 2 seconds. What the fuck I did with my glove? Yo, my gloves over there? My glove. Oh, there they go. Yo, y'all remember I posted a video, right? I had posted a video a while back, and dudes was talking shit. I remember I posted the video, and guys were popping shit, right? On some, yo, that's what they say? Yeah. They was like, I forgot. Yeah, they said some old slick shit, right? Oh, that's your boss's. What's the name? I was like, nah, you don't even know the people that I know, right? But my man got so many different exotic toys, right? Right. Oh, I didn't do it right. I gotta close that door. Oh shit. Dude got real bread, right? He got real bread. He got the purple. He got the purple. He got like this glass, crazy color one. He got the Iron Man one, and then he got the glass one in the truck form, right? But he keeps crashing them shits, man. He be crashing them shits. That's why he always gets new ones and shit, right? But he pulled up on me on the highway, and I did the video that time, right? I had my tripod and all that set up, and he took off on me, because like, see, the video I'm about to play, you're gonna say, I know the dude, I know him. We've been working in this area forever. And when he seen me in the truck, because he knows me for being like doing the, the asphalt and shit over here too. So he seen me in the truck, and I flashed the what's the names, like I flashed the high beams, the flashes, and he pulled over a little bit, and I talked to him. I was like, yo, what happened to the such and such one, right? And he was telling me how he wrecked that one. I was like, damn, so you got this one now? And now he got dude got like 5 Lambos, man. That's $1 million in Lambos, right? Do the math on that. If you got 5 Lamborghinis, right? 5. That's $1 million in Lambos, man. Minimum, right? Because them shits is like 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4 on those, right? At least minimum. And I think his is probably more, because he got customized crazy colors. So that's $1 million right there, man. Motion right there, man. And I'm about to put this video out in a second, man. I'm gonna put this video out, man. Give me a second. The Iron Man. He backed the Iron Man out today, man. I was like, yeah, you back in the purple? I called it the Purple Rain. He was like, no, I'm taking the red one. Yeah, he was like, I'm taking the red one. I was like, yeah, you bringing the purple rain out? He was like, nope, I'm taking the red one. Yeah, that's living right there, right? Yeah, where you could just choose what Lambo you want to pull out. Rolling, man. What's 3 divided by 50 real quick, man? Oh man, I can't pull over there. Where is he going? I'm gonna put my 4-way flashes on for that. That way they be safe. Where's my flash? Here we go. That way guys are safe. I got the 4-way flashes on. Nice one. This is a nice one. Yeah, that's a nice one right there. That's a nice one. All right, got another one there. Yeah. So you put the truck right there, right? Put y'all on the game. You put the truck right there in between the work site. So, you know, that's your blocker. These 4-way flashes on. Motherfucker gonna run the truck before they hit us, right? We out here working. Like, yo, respect the workers, man. Respect the workers. Y'all calling to complain about these potholes, right? Let us do our job. That's why I put the truck right in between us. That way they can't run up on us. And they over there working too. What's going on over there? They taking out a trick. Alright. Yeah, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. The Iron Man joint. Oh man, that shit was nice. He got the Iron Man Lambo. You know what Iron Man suit looks like, right? He got. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna hook the video up. I'm gonna do a different video, but I'll throw it up on YouTube right now. And I'm gonna edit it and do something else with it on you know, Instagram or some shit. I'm gonna just show y'all fire, you know.
going nowhere.
Yeah, he just wanted to back it out. Yeah, he just wanted to back it out, man. I saw he was just backing it. Oh yeah, let me see. Real quick, man. Oh, that's not bad. $16 real quick. That's lunch right there. That's lunch. Know what I mean? A little $16. That's lunch. Yeah, that's Tobias Harris's alma mater, Half Hollow Hills West. I think they had a NFL player too, man, if I'm not mistaken. They had a couple professionals make it from out of there. Couple professionals. some of these cribs over here, I like them, but it's on the main road. That's the only thing that turns me off. If it was like on one of the blocks, I like it a lot more. But when it's on it's this one crib right here, this shit is a castle. But it's just this road. I don't like it on this road. Had it been sitting like in the neighborhoods on the court or something, oh man, this would be the perfect home. The wall in front of this shit is crazy. The wraparound driveway, all that shit is crazy. It's just this. I don't like it on this road. Shit is crazy though. That marble driveway is like, it's different, man. We got a marble driveway, man. They gotta have like a cribs like that's that massive. If you got oil, oh man, I know it takes you constantly filling up oil. If they got gas though, they straight. But if you got oil with them massive ass estates like that, the oil man is loving y'all, man. We got 2 more blocks, man. I think we probably won't make it off the last block. No, we got 1 block. Yeah, damn. We just did that address. That was the address. Yo, check. For those of y'all that rock with the channel, check what I just posted, man. That's the Iron Man joint, man.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere? Oh, he ain't going nowhere?
So when you actually be moving around, I'm hungry. I'm normally lunchtime, I don't really be hungry because, like I said, when you always in a machine, you're not really moving like that, man. I was moving around a little bit today, man. I'm kind of hungry, man. I worked up a little appetite. Like I said, normally I'm not burning the energy. And today I was getting to it with the guys, man. That's a nice truck. That Cybertruck is ugly. I'm not a Cybertruck guy. They're ugly to me, man. That one right there is like the black. That shit is a waste of money, man. Cybertruck. That shit is ugly. Look at this shit. That shit was fucking. That shit is disgusting. Now that Silverado behind it, that's nice. That Chevy Silverado, like it had a Hemi in that motherfucker. It looked like it had a Hemi in that bitch, man. What is that? Oh man, it's a dead squirrel. That was nasty. That was nasty. It's my guy. That nigga thinking from ear to ear. Alright. Somebody text me. Somebody text me. Somebody text me. Who text me, man? Who text me? But hopefully y'all enjoyed this sauce. You know, You know, you do have options, man. It's a beautiful day, man. Get outside, get to some motion, man. Don't sit around doing nothing, because then you end up being nothing. Hopefully, you caught that. So, yeah,